see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic. Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years. But a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
What's going on, everybody? It's Amon-Rellik the Godslayer. What's good? What's happening? We're back in more Witcher, baby. We are currently in Velen, and we left off after doing the little series side, little part of the quest, and we're basically helping the Baron trying to find his wife and daughter, which I believe he is the cause of. We were looking at the evidence. The evidence was leading to a fight, but he was supposedly drunk that night. But I think he got into a fight with his wife, and his wife wife and daughter left him, I guess. At least that's what it's seeming like after all the evidence we found. Let's get in here. We're also going to try to do some more with the with our build. We're going to try to kind of focus this build up a little bit more.
Searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The Crones of Crookback Bog.
Alright. We're in and we're solid. What's good, everybody? Sound off in the chat if you're here. Alright. Alright. First and foremost, we need to look at some alchemy here. We need this. We do need red mutagen. But we're also gonna need hold on. We'll wait on that. We will need Quinn. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need this, and I think we're gonna need this one as well. But that'll be later on. Oh boy. I know we're gonna need. We're basically gonna focus on our fast attacks. Be it that our goal is going to be to use light armor skills. So we're gonna be going into, because we're gonna be using the cat armor for this build, since it's the only Witcher armor that is considered light armor. So we're gonna be using the cat armor for the build. So we'll be worrying about that later as well. But for now, we're gonna we're gonna leave this as is at the moment. The main thing we're gonna try and do here is we're gonna go meet that Peller dude real quick. So where is that Peller dude at? To continue this quest, he is in Black Ball. He is right outside Black Ball. Alright, so since he's right outside Black Ball.
You, white one, think your two swords could take on 40? What are you doing? Bring the Smiths. What?
Baron gets soused. He gets angry.
Alright, let's go.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Time to water the horses.
that's the wife and daughter. Alright. Let's go, Roach.
Let's go.
Ah. Missed the turn.
That's it, Roach. Got eyes like a cat. You catch mice too.
We'll get the old bugger, you'll see. Bastard deserves to hang. Nah. It's over before there's any pain. This cocksucker's got to suffer. We'll stuff him full of that shite he told Edric to eat. Let him blow his guts out of his arse too. Ploughing hangover. Get out of my sight.
Hey, look. Some strays wandered our way.
Sod off, freak.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller.
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
I'm not into all this altruistic shit right now. I'm trying to figure something out. You need to
I
leave.
think you need to leave now.
Do we?
You do.
Well, let's go then. Prick.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
Where will we go? Away from here.
Hey, anybody home? Open up, it's safe now.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
You were expecting me.
Aye, as the bones declared I should. They shall come whose stench is rape and death, but the wolf shall disperse them, the white wolf. And thus he comes. Omens never lie.
Okay.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
You made it?
You make the amulet?
Aye, sure 'twas the Pella. After the way of his forefathers, over still water in the light of a full moon. Proper as amulets go. It protected well. Should never have taken it off.
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Pella could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, Pella don't know. But the spirits could know. The Pella will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits? Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell, the little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. But for a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
Okay, where's... Where did that bell go? He gave it to me, didn't he? Or am I looking in the wrong place? Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. It's in that slot. Okay, never mind. Okay, we're good. Okay. Yep, it's in the slide.
This way, I think.
Ah!
Another clue.
Is that a bear? I don't know.
There you are. Come on, let's go see the Peller. Should have guessed as much. What's a witcher compared to a patch of wild strawberries? Come on, damn it. Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, Your Grace. Where the hell'd you go? Bear! Run, you stupid piece of shit! Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
They are not here. There is blood. Blood. I see blood. Whose? No Anna. No Tamara. Just the child. A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was, and she miscarried.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps, or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
Anna tell you all this? Did she come here after it happened?
Nay, not Anna. 'Twas the omens told me.
Great, so I can be sure it's true.
The omens need not your faith to be true. It is you who needs the omens to lead you to truth.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you, you must have noticed something.
The Peller's old, near blind, but Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White Wolf, wise wolf, catch the botchling. The botchling will help, lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the White Wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Heard of one witcher who lifted a botchling's curse. Never tried it myself, though. I know you need to bury it under the threshold.
And give it a name. Perform the Aim Roin.
The ritual of naming? That's an elven custom.
Human, elven, dwarven, ancient. Spirits have no race. They honor not its meaning. Win a spirit's favor, and the spirit shall aid you. Ask, and it will answer. Seek, and it will show you the way.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
Alright, old man, what you got in here before I leave? Let me get some of that old goat hide. What's this? I asked, I threatened, and yet you did nothing. Now I can only beg. Hold forefathers' eve. The situation is treacherous, I know. The witch hunters prey on human poverty and pay informants well, but it is not fitting to condemn our dead to eternal wandering. If needs be, I will take it all on myself, claim responsibility. I'd rather die than carry on my conscience dead souls who will never know comfort. All right, old man. Thanks for the help. All right. So now we gotta go talk to the Baron.
Go.
Hold on. But before we do, gotta read the bestiary. Gotta read our bestiary and find out more about the botchlings, or is it that necrophages? First one. There you go. Gotta talk about the botchling. There you are. There you are. What are they? Cursed oil and axes. Botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expected mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny. Sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then Botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body, drinking her blood until mother and fetus perish together. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures of which it will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, guarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus. Their unformed flesh, twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that most often leads to their victims' death. Okay. Yeah, we're starting our stream today a little earlier than usual. Mainly because I don't want this stream to carry over into the late night. I understand it's the weekend and all, so you guys might be up a little bit earlier than usual. You know, you guys might be up a little bit earlier than usual since it's the weekend and all, but at the same time, I don't want this to, flow all the way over into the wee hours of the morning, so that, if you guys got some partying to do, y'all can go do that as well. But I did want to make sure I got I wish they would give me a direct. I wish I could just fast travel directly to him, but I can't. But yeah, so we're gonna have
lightning strike.
We're gonna have plenty of time here, but just wanted to make sure I got
People! Castle's on fire! People!
What the fuck is going on up there?
Velen set the stables afire!
Out of the way. What the hell's going on up here? Why is this place on fire? What the hell is going on here? What is all this nonsense?
Tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Our bloody barons will bloody... What will you say now? Next time I ask you to drink, when I see that red again. No, the big
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Okay, I got the trick.
Coming to get you.
Open the damn door.
Help me! Do something!
Oh!
Gotta let him out!
Oh! God damn it. God damn it. Ugh, this just died. Just died. Come on, let me do it.
People! The castle's on fire!
Out of the way. Out of the way.
Mum said if I'm good, she'll
Run,
stay on the
lag
tree
it.
and treat us.
It's burning! Fire!
drunk old fool tottering about again. Don't calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
God damn it, wrong thing. Out of the way. Out of the way. Okay, first and foremost, I gotta do this. Hold on. Gotta do this. And I gotta get out of here real quick. Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go.
Over here! Can't get out! Roof's collapsed!
Coming to get you.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
Ah!
You trying to...
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
You ain't ready for these hands. You ain't ready for these hands. Ain't ready for these hands. Ain't ready for these... Ain't ready for them hands.
We need to talk. Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
Expect me to believe you are a loving father to Tamara after that scene in the courtyard?
You're free to believe whatever you wish, but she was always the apple of my eye. She had the run of the place, ask anyone. She'd ride the horses, hunt with the men, at times join them on their rounds. And they'd send for her when I flew into a rage, for only she could calm me.
Make it sound like she led a charmed life. If that's the case, why'd she run?
I'd hardly need you if I knew.
Your wife. How'd she make you angry? Too much salt in the soup? Socks never darned?
20 years we've known each other. She's seen me drunk and sober. She was there to greet me when I returned the victor. She was there to patch me up in defeat. Like no other, she knew where to press, where to pinch, so it would hurt.
You beat her? For that? For criticizing you?
Oh, Witcher, you haven't a clue, have you? Well, perhaps I shall tell you about it one day. One day, but not today.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I... It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
Tamara present for all this? She see you quarrel?
Through the doorway, perhaps. She didn't enter the room. Shame, too.
things might have turned out differently. The sight of her always calmed me.
Signs of a fight in the room. Hole in the wall, wine all over the landing. Was that you?
Aye. We tussled. She tried to whack me on the noggin with a candlestick, but kept missing. Hit the wall and the pillar instead. I staggered backwards onto the table, spilled the wine, slipped and tumbled. Anna used that moment to flee. She rushed down the stairs, still clutching that damn candlestick. I caught her on the landing. We fell. I thought I had her. Then she turned and smacked me in the head. I blacked out. Don't know what happened next. When I came to, I was alone.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Yeah, he got a nice real, he got a man's beard. Well, this place, this is a castle, it's an old school castle. They got, they don't really have windows, they just have open holes in the walls. So there's probably a breeze that's coming through.
Get hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
A cursed creature that draws strength from killing pregnant women. Once it's strong enough, it attacks those who scorned it.
But how? How does it know?
Blood ties. They're a strong bond. A bond I want to use to find your family.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
A bit further. Follow me.
You give the child a name?
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Look.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Merciful gods!
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Spectres. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something!
Show me what you got.
Pest, take me! It's writhing something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it, someone! Oh. Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. to hurry.
On with it. I'll not wait to eat if it happens.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her? What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again. By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Time to water the horses.
What do you seek here, vagrant?
sergeant took a lashing from the Baron.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Hooves.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it. Clothing. They change in here? Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Not right now, goddammit. It's go, Shrek. Let's go. Casper Shrek. Why you keep sending me down these paths of death and destruction? Huh? Why? Why? Whoa.
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Woo! God damn it! Son of a bitch!
Come on, come closer. Should examine that horse carcass. What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
Really? Really right now?
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough, no point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
'Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
What happened to Tamara's mother?
'Twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
They's, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I'd a debt. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Married a wise woman.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes. I thought I was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twere the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is. So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
All right, Roach. Let's head back to the Baron.
Come on, Roach.
Uh-oh, what we got here?
Run, Roach.
But the music in this game be so sad sounding.
Not so fast, Roach.
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post haste, for I've 99 left after you.
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Well, why? Then swear. Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Aha! Ah! I shall wash your scorn away with thy blood, fiend! Stand and fight!
Oh, nice swinging.
I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, luck stood with you. But the next time we meet...
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Come get some.
Hang your head from my saddle.
All right. Open the door. I'm here to take things. Give me the loot. All right, Roach.
Giddy up. Slower.
If it don't stop raining, my arse will rot off.
Yeah. To see, and then, you know, Geralt is still considered relatively young too, so it's not like you're looking at an old man for real. Yeah, to see a man with pure white hair like that is like something special and strange about you, sir. I don't think I want to fight that.
Ever heard of preventive arse whooping?
Remember me?
Stable hand pulled you out of the fire.
We'll never forget that. Here, I'm grateful.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Finally, I'm getting the recognition I deserve around here. You know what I'm saying? I deserve all this good recognition. That's right. That's right. I demand loyalty.
Witcher, a word, please.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sit.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story, insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
No, but I talked to the man who helped her escape and then took her in. Tamara is safe and sound. From what I gathered, she has no desire to see you again, no intention to return.
I shan't trust some peasant dolt. I shan't trust whoever it is helped her. I need to know for certain she's safe. Go to her. You must be sure. See her yourself. I shan't believe anyone else.
Oh, God. Do we go or not? Because apparently he ain't gonna believe anything unless we actually... Yeah, I better be getting extra for this job.
That much I can do.
I'm grateful. Take this, call it enticement, and this might prove useful.
What is it?
A letter of safe conduct. Ever since the Redanians took hold of the Pontar Delta, they made it damned hard to get to Novigrad without one. Very well. You were to find them both. What of Anna? Learned anything?
Nothing yet, but I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest. That lass of yours, pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size, why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts, where he's still among the living. Ciri, come! Our haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Do we say that we learned from witches at Kaer Morhen? Did we say that? Hell yeah, we ain't scared. Yeah, we ain't scared. Kaer Morhen, baby.
At Kaer Morhen?
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
Well, she's not a witcher, so...
I'm not a witcher. Just grew up there.
I believe it, seeing how you swing that sword. Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
What happened? You get the jitters?
No.
So why not?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. And we start at daybreak. The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, Siri, don't you embarrass us!
Don't give up, girl!
Hoof it! Hoof it!
Want that horse, don't ya?
Had one just like it.
You're wind, not woman. Worthy of the best horse. The mare is yours.
Thank you.
What?
Another chance to win.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even were he to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my wife.
Working on it.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too.
I ain't worried about all that.
So long.
Bam.
The hell you over here singing?
So Ciri was here. The Natural Obscurity of Curses by Lydia van Bredevoort. Where'd Ciri get this? dedication to the Baron and his wife. Seems they had friends in high places in Vizima. A spinning top. Gritka's toy. Ciri must have used these. Looks like she left in a hurry.
Alright, let's see here. We do need to store... this. Gotta keep the old Witcher sword in there. Oh, yeah, we'll keep Harvel as well. We'll keep Gildorf. Dorian. We'll keep these swords here. There you go. Alright, now we can oops. Yeah, we'll save it real quick. Alright, now let's take a look at our inventory. And let's see if we got any armors of any kind that we can put on that'll be better than what we have on. We technically don't have anything like that right now, at least not for the pants and not for the shirts. What about the pants? You got anything for the pants? Waiting for the shoes? Nah, we ain't got nothing for the shoes either. And the pants, that's medium armor. Can't do medium armor. And yeah, the Assassin's trousers have just been the Assassin's trousers have just been on this owner. Yeah, that's just good stuff, period. We were good on that. Yeah. Alright. So all that's gonna get sold. All this is gonna get sold. Alright. Cool. Cool beans. Cool bizzle. Cool bizzle.
Wait, Witcher! When you find my daughter, will you give her this?
A rag doll?
Uh-huh. I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
We'll find out about this stuff.
Can't help wondering why you made a deal with the Nilfgaardians.
What could I do? Cast myself at them and die a hero? Fuck a hero's death. Fuck death.
Rather live as a traitor.
Ere long, none will remember it. Temeria is no more. There's naught left to betray.
The local Nilfgaardian garrison doesn't look that strong.
What of it? Even were I to attack, cut them down to a man, others will come soon. Black Ones will flood this land, take control before long. Sure as we've all got arseholes, they will.
How'd you wind up here? Just curious.
It's no secret. I was a Temerian soldier. My unit smashed at the war's start. Soon after, we'd lost hope of regrouping, driving the foe back. Those who remained wandered north. Others, deserters or merely broken men, joined us. We were a snowball rolling down a slope. By the time we reached Crow's Perch, I commanded a sizable force.
Just march into the fortress, make yourselves at home?
With Nilfgaard advancing, the local lord had fled, abandoned the Perch. Once this war's over and Nilfgaard's victorious, the Black Ones will grant me a title. All talk of a self-proclaimed baron will cease.
Heard anything about there being witches in Velen?
I pay no heed to peasant babbling. Common folk see witches, wizardry, devils, and who knows what the fuck else every which way they turn.
So long.
Witcher, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
Man, ain't nobody trying to steal your kids. Hell, get out of here. Get out of here.
So you're that white one?
Yes, I am that white one.
Oi, lads, fancy an outing to find that sheep?
Not to puke, that is lass. Get the tooth one.
Not a bad idea.
Fancy a gander at our little stockpile. We've gathered ourselves quite the collection. Why let such nice things waste away in peasant huts?
Show me what you got.
What do you have? What is this? What is this? Witcher gear. Need it. Alright. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna sell you these thingies. You're gonna sell y'all these thingies. Sell, 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 and sell, and sell, and sell, sell, sell. There you go. All right. All right. Now that we are
See ya.
So fucked up once. Blood came out my ears.
Blood came out my ears.
Start to ask the Palla for help.
Devils take ye.
How may I assist you?
I'm looking for a master armorer.
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So, what kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Comfortable, strong, and light'll do just fine.
Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of yours.
It ain't legend, and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be?
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
Look for the tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
Okay.
Need some armor.
Alright, so what do we got here? We got... it's level 10. Can you wear level 10? Ah. Yo, why is everything so not? It's like never my level. Like shit. Well, this is. This is. Ah. Ah. We're gonna hold off on that. Hold on. Ugh. 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 Okay. Shit. Yeah, all my shit's busted up too. Shit. Oh boy. Well, I got enough for it, to be quite honest. Fuck it. Hey. There we go.
So long.
Alright. What we're actually going to do is we're going to do the other part of this. We're going to explore Velen. We're going to try and explore Velen and get some more.
Trying to grip me.
Get some more stuff. Give me one moment here while I use the bathroom and we'll get to exploration.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern. Used to be wagons showed on market days, loaded with all kinds of fat, smoked bacon, lard, red sausage. Now it's acorn flour and tufts of burdock, and all you can trade is what little hope's left.
Okay. So our goals are to achieve more power. And so we need to achieve Snecker. That's Necker. That's Knuckle. So we need to achieve that power through exploration. Yes. through exploration. First things first. I saw thatch repel to the Gwent. It's fist fights, horse races. That should give me some markers on my map. That should give me some extra markers on the map. Why do I keep doing that?
What's the rush?
Okay, hold up. I think races, if I remember correctly, hold up. If I remember correctly, quest, I think the races is one of the, hold up. Okay, before we do anything though, we need to, oh yeah, we need to talk to that girl. Cause we're here, we need to talk to that girl. The girl that Siri was hanging with.
Fancy an outing to find that sheepy.
I'm begging! I'm innocent, I swear!
Yes, it was Prophet Lebioda attacked the merchants then. Stealing the goods and blinding those poor bastards. The Baron said it did. Now I'll have them stick a hot poker in your eyes.
No!
Fuck.
Is she? Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
So you're Gretka.
I am. And you're Geralt.
How do you know?
Because you've white hair and a medallion shaped like a wolf. Ciri told me about you.
You and Ciri talked a bit, didn't you?
We did.
Did she say where she was going, or what she came here to look for?
She said she was looking for you, and a sorceress. But you're here, so I guess she didn't find you. I wonder if she helped that friend of hers.
Look familiar?
My top! Where'd you find it?
Ciri's room.
We'd play in her room sometimes. I was sad one day, and Ciri carved it for me. Such a shame she had to leave.
Ciri wanted to help a friend? Any idea who it was?
What do you mean, who? Her friend. She said he was in trouble and that she had to save him.
Do you know where Ciri is?
No. One day I brought her breakfast and she was already gone. The Baron told me she'd left.
Didn't ask where she'd gone?
I did. But he said I was too little and I wouldn't understand. But Ciri left me a gift.
A gift?
Yes, this. A green stone.
Beautiful as gifts go. Hide it well, don't show it to anyone. It's worth a lot. Thanks, Gretka. Have fun.
But I'm not playing. I'm helping. Thistle. Thistle. Shenanaking.
Alright. So we talked to Greta. Okay, that's what we need to do. The horse quest. Open the door. Open the door.
You got scabies.
Out of the way. Witcher coming through. Out of the way. Unofficial Witcher business. Out of the way.
Witcher, take pity! Don't steal our young
Right, let's go then. I tell you, I seem to catch my breath.
What's the rush?
I think the smudger might...
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
All right. Who else is racing?
Can we talk?
Aye. Long as it's short and to the point, because I don't wag me tongue for jollies. They call me Radko. I arrange the horse races here. You must have heard talk. Want to try? Say the word. Don't. Sod off.
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here come sunset. And bring gold for the betting. Ah, finally here. Rules are simple. Choose who you're going to run against, make your wager, then ride to Blackbow and back. First the winner, second's a bleeding cunt. Got it? So, who are you going to race? Stuttering Matko, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
You'll say, I'll, fuck it.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up. Go!
Come in. G.
Oh. Go! God damn it, go!
Out of the way, maggots! Matcalls! Come in!
Oh my god, I can't jump over stuff. Oh my god. This stuttering fool's gonna beat me! Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Alright, let's go. We can... Shit! Fool. Okay, now that I know.
Unearthly with your senses. They prattle on about them. Yet you just got outrun by a common grunt. Lost your gold. But get some more, and I'll arrange a rematch. All right. So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Sign me up.
Want to sign up?
Don't need...
Okay, whatever.
Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna race? Stuttering...
I'll take Stuttering Matt.
Yeah, come on. Let's set the wager.
Alright, let's go. Alright.
Mount up. Go!
Ow! Ow! Maggots! Mat cause! Come in! Maggots! Mat cause! Come in!
Whoa there, Roach.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing? So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you're here. Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna race? Stuttering Matco, Iron Arse Hands, or Black Bogdan?
Let's see how that iron ass holds up. Come on, Hands.
Spent half my life on horseback, other half on the backs of ponies. You can't beat me.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up. Go!
Me that old
Faster, beat you, faster! Got a ripe apple for you when we're through!
Hey!
What the fuck?
Hey!
Oh my god.
Come on, Roach.
That shit is so dumb. Like, y'all saw that shit. That's so dumb. Oh my god. Whatever, dude.
Unearthly with your senses.
Whatever.
All right. So, what'll it be? Gonna race or not?
That was dumb.
Don't need no...
That was dumb.
Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna race?
Let's see how that...
Spent up.
Come on. Mount up.
Okay, I see now. I'm gonna close.
Go!
Faster, beat you, faster! Got a ripe apple for you when we're through!
Hey.
Faster, Beecher, faster! Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
There we go. That shit was so dumb.
Felt like taking a shortcut, clever boy. We don't tolerate none of that shite. You left the course, you lose your gold. Gotta win it back if you want to see it again. You gotta race honest this time.
What?
All right. Who else is racing? So what'll it be?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no signing. Long as you...
What?
Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna race?
Let's see how that iron ass...
Spent it.
Come on,
Wait, what? Oh my god, what is this?
Go!
That's it, Roach.
What do you mean left the course? Whatever, dude. Like,
Faster, Beecher, faster! Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
move, dude. What is wrong with the horseback riding in this game? Oh, that's rough. Alright, Roach.
Faster, Beecher, faster! Got a ripe apple for you when we're through.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me. All right. Who else is racing? So, what'll it be?
Want to sign up?
Don't need no... Good day, Grey One. So, who you gonna...
Ride against Black Bogdan this time.
Take you for a ride, all right.
Come on, let's set the wager and get racing. Mount up! Go!
I'll be first, if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs. Hey, Witcher! Your mum not want you!
You white one, look like you've got souse last night too.
Let's go. Got eyes like a cat.
I'll be first, if I have to skewer my mare with my spurs. Hey, Witcher! Your mum not want you!
Whoa there, Roach.
Nice, nice. You seem to know horses as well as you do monsters. Here's your gold. And if the urge to race again grabs you, come see me.
All right. Saddlebags. All right. Now good old Roach has got himself some equipment. All right. Oh yeah, good old Roach got himself some equipment. Yeah, like horse riding in this game is cool until like that stuff like that. Like the jankiness of the horse ride in this game is like rough. You have to actually race and shit like that, that's just. But I wanted to make sure I did that so that I could get that what you call it there. Okay, what's this? Let's go meet the hunter in Black Bull.
Faster. Looking for a hunter named Velen.
Found him. What do you want?
Hear about your notice. I'm a witcher. When do you last see your wife?
5 days passed, 'fore dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Notice anything strange? Maybe her behavior?
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she went to the neighboring village, forgot to tell you.
No, my sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I must have some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
I'll look in the woods. You might have missed something. Ask around, too. She have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
All right. Let's go to work, baby. It's Witcher working time.
Come on, gents. Go on quick. Fast as farts. Go at it.
Greetings. You Glenna?
Aye. But gristle and marrow's all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Wanted to talk to you about Hannah. Hear you were friendly.
She'd come by at times. We'd talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are feared to come by. Hannah must have gone to the wood to gather mushrooms, maybe. Strayed too deep and the howlers got her.
You the butcher's wife?
Butcher? Please. Might have called him a butcher when we lived in the shade of Novigrad's walls. Now he deals in carrion, fallen animals. Their bones still fit for soup. So, buying something?
Thanks. Farewell.
They over there just haymakering each other over there.
Did he with Aunt Hannah visit today?
No, she'll not, child.
Why? Where is she?
If up.
Wow. My dad used to make swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and O's. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah. Heard she looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge pack roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
Did you get a good look at the other woman? Know who it was?
No. She walked in front of Aunt Hannah. I couldn't see.
Thanks. Farewell.
Okay. So somebody was with her. Hang tight, Roach. I'm on the job right now. I'm on the job.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be in the forest alone.
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher. In Velen, you're gone as long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Strange. People usually prefer to know the fate of their loved ones, whatever the cost.
What good will it do? I'll not get my sister back. And Neelan's all I got left. I can't lose him too. And, well, he'll not rest till he avenges his Hannah, even if it eats up his life. The man deserves better.
Yeah, now I'm beginning to think. Woman, did you kill this woman? You killed your sister to get to her husband? Is that what you did? Oh no, you ain't gonna get one over on me.
Sorry, not in the habit of leaving jobs undone.
Folks speak true about you witchers. You're heartless beasts.
I gotta keep my reputation together. My reputation dictates that I complete the job. I demand payment, thus I must complete the job. I'm sorry, lady. All right. What do we got here? Hold up.
No man did this. Cuts, made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off. This is getting interesting. Claw marks, deep. Smell of a rotting corpse, blood spattered all around. Must be Hannah. Torn to pieces, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
Time to break out the alchemy, baby. First, let's go to our bestiary. Werewolves are creatures with both men and wolves inside them. When in beastly form, they take the worst traits of each. The wolf's drive to kill and hunger for raw flesh, and the man's cruel and calculating intelligence. A werewolf's condition comes about through a curse, and the transformation happened outside his conscious control. When he reverts to human form, he has no memory of his deeds. Otherwise, he would surely go mad and take his own life. Werewolves are active at night, particularly when the moon is full. Though they hunt alone, when threatened, they will summon wolves to aid them. Werewolves rarely feel the need to flee, for few adversaries put up much of a fight against them. They strike as swift as lightning, with sharp claws and razors, and regenerate any damage received in mere moments. When fighting werewolves, a witcher should wield a blade covered in oil harmful to the cursed, and have a large supply of puff balls handy. A werewolf's curse can at times be lifted, yet there is no universal, surefire method for doing this. A witcher seeking to undertake such a task must therefore equip himself with a great deal of patience and sturdy armor. Cursed oil and fire. Oh, great. Do that. Have any oils. Ugh. Okay. I don't have any oils for this. Alright.
Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead. Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Tuft of fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while. Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off, leaves them in the woods? Looks like a hunter's quarters. Notes. Wonder whose.
I am who I am. I can't change that. Shirts woven of parsley and potions made of virgins' tears might work in old wives' tales, but not for me. It's time to come to terms with it. With Hannah's love and iron discipline, I have found a way to manage. But I must remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. To go somewhere far from others, far from Hannah. The attack comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands and the taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it is for the best that I don't remember. Killing prey with bow and arrow is one thing. To tear it apart with fang and claw, at least here, deep in the woods, I won't hurt any people. Merciful Melatil, watch over any who stray too close. It's the husband. That's why the girl didn't want me to do this, because she knows that the husband is a werewolf. He killed his own wife. Okay, is there a key I can find here? There should be something of note other than just that.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Not your lucky day.
You insane? Stand back, he's dangerous.
Not to me, he's not. It's Neelan.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand. I love him. He was near to being mine till you came along. Go away! Leave us be!
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him. Always have. Even after I'd learned his secret.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed. And we could be together.
You brought her here. That night. It was the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
This is between the two of you. I refuse to meddle, but cross my path again, and I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You had no mercy for your sister. I'll have none for you.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Oh, Two Bear! Two Bear! It may not be my duty as a witcher, but I am also no pushover and no coward, baby. We did it. We did it. Before that, let's go back down here and see. Let's see what mess he made of that girl. And let's pick up all of our wolf's livers. Oh yeah, there she go. Bloody and broken. Just like you deserve to be bloody and broken. Harlot. Goddamn harlot. Tried to take your sister's man. And you let her down here for her to basically get murdered by her own husband. Huh? Don't worry, Neil. You got your vengeance. And you got your peace, buddy. Where's that locked chest? There it is. Shiny little Zama. All right. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, we solved that. Alright, on to... We'll see what this stuff is up here up north. Oh!
Winds howling.
Right. I ain't nowhere near it. Okay. Never mind. Keep going. Through the woods we go. Through the woods we go. looks like there's like a little village right there or something. Oh! Oh! Oh, it's a goddamn, it looks like a damn dragon. What is that? I can't see it's a place of power down there though. Hold on. Oh, well, never mind. Oh, well. Oh, I can get back up there.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh! Quick! Get out of here. Huh? Hey, that's why you got two swords, right? One for monsters, one for humans. Oh, those are straight up harpies. Those are straight up harpies. Okay. Okay, now I was like, hold up, what the hell? Like, these things got legs. Like, oh yeah, because these straight up harpies, that's why. Okay, they're level 7, so we're good. Woo! Do I have anything on harpies? They may be hybrids. Yep, they're hybrids. Yep, they're hybrids. Me up there. No? Okay. Never mind. Ah, okay, that's the... Okay. Alright, so we did that. Oh, there's more over there. Okay. It's around this. Okay.
Bastard.
You hear that? The fuck is that? Oh shit. It's down there. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that?
Show me what you got.
Is that a griffin? That's a griffin. No. Hybrid oil. Oh, that's a basilisk. Where you going? Where's back here? Where's back here? Oh!
Come on.
Woo! Woo! Oh God! Woo! Oh! Need more oil. Need more oil. Woo! Oh! took on an enemy that was twice our level, baby. Twice our level. Good old trusted sword. I had on basically trash gear too. Look at this, all my gear like level 1, level 3. Boy, that Quinn helped out so much, dude. That Quinn skill was the one that was doing it though. That was keeping all that damage he was doing that bait. Cause I know he was hitting me hard, but that Quinn shield was really like, it was really keeping me alive. No, I wouldn't just do that unless he was guarding some treasure like this. You see, that's the only reason why I killed the basilisk, but because he was guarding treasure. I need that. I need that treasure. Look at all this good treasure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We got Ginvale aid. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that sword. Ginvale aid. Boy, we got a nice relic sword and stuff. Look at this. I need that power. So if it was a chicken, yes, I would kill it. If it was, you know, guarding treasure, you know. I don't just kill random chickens for no reason now, you know. You gotta be guarding some shit, you know.
It's clearing up.
Look at that, look at that, boy. Look at that. What? Look at that silver sword. Look at that silver sword we just got. Look at that silver sword we just got, baby. Look at that shit. Can't tell me that shit ain't gonna be sexy when we put that on. Oh! 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 Oh, let's... I'll be Look at that sword, cuz. Look at that sword, cuz. Look at that nice... Look at that sword, cuz. Alright. And for silver, we know we need to do... for the time being... we need to do, oh, what does that sword have in terms of ability anyway? Chance to cause bleeding? Nice. Extra experience points? Nice. And bonus gold? Look at that. Look at all them good buffs. All them good ass buffs. Boy. Boy, see now you understand. See now all of a sudden it's cool for me to go ahead and kill this motherfucker. You know. I need to freeze on here. We'll put 2 of those on there. And there you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And put some attack power on that bitch. Put some attack power on that bitch. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. All right. Well, we got a nice upgrade to our silver sword. Look at that shit. Oh, what? iron silver sword glistening. Look at that glistening. Look at that. Hold on. Let me go over here in this little dark area right here so we can see that glistening. Hold on. Look at. Oh, look. Put back. Hey, well, look at that. Look at that glistening. Look at that glowing, glistening power on that bad boy. Look at that. Oh, that glistening, glowing, glistening power on that blade. Boy. Oh yeah, we are saying look at that boy. And I got on my steel sword, got that glistening power too. Look at this. Or what? We are coming along, baby. Don't do it to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. You know what? Let's test it out, baby. Let's test it out. That full power with hyper oil. Let's test it out. Come on down. I'm a boss walking through these goddamn woods right now. I'm a boss. I'm not stuck in the game with you. All of you NPCs are stuck in the game with me. I'm the boss character in this game. Okay? Remember that. What's this over here? What's this? All this dilapidatedness over here. What's all this dilapidated stuff? There's enemies. Oh, dogs. Come get it, bitch. Don't even matter. Stop moving. Stop moving, goddammit. Got blood all in my hair and shit. Look at that. Well, actually, I do need all of this dog tallow and stuff.
Giving me no choice.
Damn. Damn. we got here?
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
Go ahead. Come get some.
You'll never learn.
You scurvy mutant!
Hell if you love the gods!
Come on! Come on! Come on! Like I said, I'm the boss of this game, huh? They ain't ready for me no more. What the hell y'all fools got? I ain't got nothing. I gotta have something. Nothing? Nothing at all? Nothing hiding in the bushes and nothing? Y'all boys just out here just sad. Lost your life fucking with a witcher. Just lost your life fucking with a witcher. Feel for you, homie. Yep, need to go over there. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to go to Black Bull and we'll start downwards. Yeah. Black Bull. Black Bull. They wasn't ready. Them dudes came out the bushes and was not ready. And we need to go this way, I think. Right? No. Actually, this way.
Wait, you look awful.
Faster.
Come on.
Oh. I'm always down for a little extra experience points. Where you going? Always down for some extra experience points, you know what I'm saying? Hang tight right here, Roach. Those are drowners, I think. We need to be looking at, what is our bestiary? Those are... Oh, they, okay. Drowners. Drowners. Necrophage oil. Gotcha. Come taste this silver. Come taste this silver. Come get it. Frozen. Got you in slow motion, baby. Oh yeah. Dear Bessie, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, that you 3 types of your own. So know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But here in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him as soon as the war is over. 1,000 thanks. Hannah. P.S. Patrick's got a sack of coin in his bag, enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Wait, this is from... Hannah's the girl that died from her husband. They had a son. And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha. Never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it all up in a year's time. Not even if we down Mahakaman spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Beauclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Next stop, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. I'm guessing their son didn't make it then? Cause this is the son of that werewolf couple dude. I'm guessing the son didn't make it. He might have became a drowner, actually. I might have ended up killing him right here. I might have actually killed him. It might have been one of the drowners that he turned into. I'm not sure. Let's go, Roach.
Hey, yeah. Hey there.
When you Imperials marched through Velen, oh, we was dogs.
Not to me. Be gone. Reaper's the only one he'll talk to now.
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village. Looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none, because of the Black Ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
Oh, hell, what do we do here? I mean, he did fight for the army that's oppressing these people, but he deserted because he didn't want to be a part of it. He was against the war. So I understand his part, but these people have also suffered greatly at the hands of the army that he was a part of. So it's like, yeah, alright, yeah, it's not my problem.
Do what you want.
Oh, we will. Don't you fret.
Letter from Nilfgaard's wife. Gilvin, I lost my father and brother in the last Northern War. Please come back to me, for I'm afraid I'll lose my husband too, and our little Beatrice will lose her father. I know the punishment for desertion, but I also know some men have made it home unscathed. We'll hide at Ifrin's farm. You'll wait out the war in peace there. I pray for you every day, Aveline. Well, you'll not see her husband again, Alvine.
That's it, Roach.
That sounds like Indrakas. They're Indragas. Alright. Indragas, if I remember correctly, are elementals. I believe Indragas are elementals. So we'll need elemental oils if we have any. Yeah, we do. Get out of here. Yep. Was I right? Oh, I wasn't. And what are they? Oh, they're insectoids. Hell no. Okay. All right. So we learned that they're insectoids. So, do we have any of that? Because there is another one over there. What are we missing? Ranagrin. Okay. Damn, cuz. Damn. It's like that? Woo!
Bastard.
Mastercrafted silver sword. Fork-tailed decoction. Okay. Any more to be had? No. All right. Whew, hold up. All right, whew.
Whoa!
Don't let up! Son of a ghost!
Oh yeah, let's go, boys. Let's go. Oh hell no.
Oh, dead!
Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Come on, come closer.
He just died. He just fell over. He just fell over like, ugh. Ugh. The power is too much. Calm down. There's a house here. Oh shit. They hung this dude. What the hell happened here? Oh snap. Okay. That is a woman and child, it looks like. Now I'm a little interested as to know, I'm a little bit interested as to what happened here. Are there any clues whatsoever as to what happened here? No? Yeah? Maybe so? Doesn't seem to be. Soldiers must have came and damn. We getting there, we getting there.
That stench.
There's one.
You want some? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good. Come on. Come on.
Perish.
Oh, yeah. Come on. You can do better than that. Come on.
There's one.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Time to end this.
Get one more. Lost. That's all y'all had was some silver. Y'all died over that. Calm down. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. Thank you.
Move it.
You going the right way? Yep. First turn, gotta make that left.
Don't let up.
As it should have.
Lost your nerve?
Woo! Killed your own homeboy. Killed your own homeboy. Look at you. Oh! I see you.
You'll regret your mum ever squirting you out. Go for the whore's son's eyes!
He's ours.
Too late to surrender.
Dogs! Wargs! Wargs!
Whore son!
Don't let him catch his breath!
He's ours.
Oh, I didn't see you.
Throw him a little in his tits.
Hero!
You're fucking dead. Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch.
We'll flail your skin off.
Don't let him catch his breath!
Show me what you got.
Let's go.
Wrong way. Over here. Why does this show the road going into the town like that, but then I can't go in?
Not at all.
Stop being weird, game.
Move it.
You know what?
You're that white one.
Yes, I am. And your roads tell lies. Your roads tell straight lies. All right, here we go.
Go, go.
All right, what we got here? What do we got for weaponry? For weapons. Well, overall, it's better, I guess. Assassin's Trials are still trumping everything else, boy. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Yeah, we got some new shit on now, boy. We slowly getting there. Jenny of the Woods. Some devilry is taking hold of our fields. Something neither spirit nor phantom. Old Will swears on his mother's grave it's likely to be Jenny of the Woods. Whether it is or it ain't, be careful. Don't go into the woods alone. And most certainly not without scythe or rake in hand. But if you're the courage to drive the foul thing out, you'll receive a handsome reward. That's all I needed to know, baby. Reward time. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. What level is this quest? Alright. We can do it. We can do it. We ain't no bitch. We can do it. Where the hell is he at? Oh, he's in the house.
Tisn't easy. Not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye. 'Twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off. A picture in me granny's book. Monstrum. Or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Outlived 3 husbands. I don't know nothing about that now. Are you a murderer, woman?
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes, like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Well, I'm thinking this is a wraith we're gonna be hunting. You hang tight there, Roach. I'm on the job right now, Roach. I'm on the job again. I'm clocked in. Let's go. Clocked in.
You mastered a trade. Keeps the hunger at bay.
A woman came through here. Barefoot. A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her? Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot for Zula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I had to ask him. Looks like rain.
Tisn't easy.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bokai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Oh, that white one.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
So it is a wraith we're dealing with. That being said, we're going to need to repair and I know for a fact wraiths use specter oil. We're already going to have that ready. Forgotten Brand Sword. Alright, we did it. Yeah, that's what I play on. That's what I'm playing this one now. Is Steam on PC. That's basically what all my games are. I'm basically a PC game at the end of the day now.
Gathered and then let loose.
Tisn't easy, not at all.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back?
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Our elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
All right. Yeah, I mean, even because like, well, one of the things I like about the Witcher series is that even though they made their Witchers to be more than human, they did not make them invincible. Like, Witchers can be killed, and they can be killed relatively easy compared to what you see in like other story worlds where they make their main characters or the races of, or like they're like certain types of like you know, races or special races super hard to kill. Like, Witchers can, you know, you can behead a Witcher and kill him. You can cut a Witcher's head off and kill him. You know, like, it's not, Witchers are in no way, shape, or form invincible. You know, and so like it allows you to see them as superhuman, yet at the same time you care about whether they live or die. You know. This. What is that? First and foremost, what is my weight? Okay, I got a little bit more. I got a little bit more than I can carry.
Move it.
Well, that's technically what Witchers are. Mercenaries for hire. They're just more like an order of mercenaries in that sense.
Gathered and then let.
But mainly the reason why people hate them isn't because of how effective they are. They truly hate them because of the fact that they're not human. That's the main reason why people hate them. It's because of the fact that magic was used to, because in this world magic is considered like, from all magic is considered evil in this world because it came from the conjunction of the spheres. So Witchers being created by foul magic, yeah, people don't even like. That's the main deep-seated hatred that they have. That's the reason why they hate witches. They hate mages and stuff like that because of that. Because they believe all that magic is like, I guess you could say, if this world had a devil or a Satan, they believe it all comes from there. What is this? It's deep in here too. It's in the woods. Stay here, Roach. Bandits. Ah, lots of them.
Kill it! Flank him!
That is not what I wanted to do.
Shit!
Ooh, lots of these. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good.
Blast! Fucking shit!
Now!
No, sir.
You whoreson!
All together, now!
That'll never work!
There we go. Killed your own man. Look at you.
Time to end this.
Can't get surrounded.
All together, now! Kill! Fucking shit! Let him have it!
Nice.
Where's it
Not as weak as your friends. You're an old man, though.
Time to end this.
Fucking shit!
You know, Witcher, can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Cloud must have burst.
Just sent Grandad out for some dry brushwood.
Told him to cross the road. As it was full of puddles again.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd. That would hit the spot.
Proper downpour this is.
What the hell happened to me? I just died. It just, I think it was it? Did I get stung to death by bees? Is that what happened to me? I just get stung to death by bees.
Rain don't rust your blades. You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us. Rain don't rust your blades.
Rats! Just sent Grandad out for some dry brushwood.
Ooh. Yeah, it was. It was the bees that got me.
Rain don't rust your
Aye,
blades.
flood's all we name.
I don't know. It's like I was getting stung by bees even though I wasn't nowhere near them. Cause that's what it was. The bees killed me. That was crazy. I wasn't nowhere near them. Apparently, yeah. Apparently they seriously OP. Oh shit. Oh shit. We got a steel sword. Oh shit. Oh, we got the steel sword, baby. All right, what we gonna do here? What we need to do here? When it comes to our steel sword, what do we have on it already? Take a look at our stats on it already. We got a chance to stun, so we don't need the stun right there for real. We just need we need burning. And then we'll add some attack power. There we go. Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. Okay. Lady! Lady!
Do I know you from somewhere?
Aye, floods all
Cloud
mate.
must have burst.
Oh, you.
What? Got anything interesting?
I need... Okay, I need... I'll take that. And I need something else. Hold on.
Farewell.
I need something else. I need, because I need to be able to create... We need to be able to create all these oils, baby. All these oils. Alright, so what do we need here? We need Hangman's Venom. Alright, so... What do we need? We need 4 Arenaria. You have that, sir?
What? Got anything interesting?
You do.
Farewell.
And now we need 1 Mandrake Root and 1 Arenaria.
What? Got anything interesting?
You do. I just need 1. And then I just need 1 of these. Thank you, sir.
Farewell.
Yes, sir. What do we need here? Cockatree stomach. Bison grass, Rabido, and Oh, I don't even have this for this. Okay, cool. No problem. Not a problem. I need Renegrin.
What? Got anything interesting?
You do have it. I need 5 of that.
Farewell.
I need mistletoe and Duca water.
What? Got anything interesting?
Okay, I think I need 1 of the Duca water, but then I need
Farewell.
Okay, now when it comes to I need 4 Belize fruit, 3 buckthorn, and 2 drowner tongue for that. Okay, for decoctions, I know I need I need this. Troll mutagen. Okay, so I need a troll. Okay, I need to fight a troll before I can even get this. Alright. And okay. So we got a lot of potions brewed. So that we'll, a lot of oils done and brewed, so we'll have plenty of that. For the mutagens. Sign it. Okay.
What? Got anything interesting?
Let me see. Do you possess tongues of any kind? You got any tongues on you? You ain't got no tongues on you.
Farewell.
Alright. Inventory. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna that off. Take that off. Take that off. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna do for oops. No. I need one of those powders, and I need 2 calcium. Okay.
What? Got anything interesting?
Yo, what else did I need?
Got anything interesting?
One of these. Oh, good. I can just do it from here. That's great. Wonderful. Water essence. Release fruit. I need drowner tongues. Alright. Well, I can at least get the Belize fruit, I believe, from here. And the buckthorn from here. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Can't get any of that here. Okay, cool. Alright.
Farewell.
What's over here? I saw it. Well, let me not just run past plants that I know I probably will need. There was something, yeah, over there. Drowners. That's what. I'm here, baby. Got a tongue? Okay. Nice, nice. Well, it's alright. It's there, so. It's there. I still got a ways to go. I want to check out this boat before I do, though. Hey, I got buckthorn. Yay! Hey, go up. Hey, quit playing. Stop it! No. How in the hell? Did they expect me to get down in there? Nah! God damn it. No! Can you not die? Like, why is it broken? Oh, wait. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. There we go. Wait a second, what? What? There we go. What? Around. There we go. Good God. That took a lot more effort than it should have. It really did. That took a whole lot more effort than it should have. Alright. That's where I'm trying to go, over there. What is it guarded by? A night wraith. All right. All right. All right. Spread the oil in Yurden. It. All right. Ooh. All right. Oh shit. Keep heading north. Almost there. Necrophages. Dormitory selling it to students. You come away with a hefty sack of corn and they'd have their spirits fortified for study. Then along came Radovid, who shut down the university, chased the students away, and positioned the ballistae on the riverbank to sink everything floating up and down the Pontar, swans included. But there's not been a dark cloud yet that haven't had a silver lining. Yesterday, I saw our brave soldiers sink a merchant vessel. Went straight to the bottom, it did, along with this whole crew. And its cargo. A shame about the men, really. But it would just be as big a shame to let all those goods go to waste. So me and Martin will fish them out and dry them off and sell them. And maybe at last I'll have something to put in my pot. Oh, where is that? Oh, okay. Boy, your level 10 drowners be hurting. Alright. What we get? Mulgrim. Actually, yeah. Because I use Quinn a lot. Two freeze, one back. Alright. Back to land, please.
Tell if you love the gods!
Don't let him catch his track!
We'll flail your skin off.
Right, me lovers!
Shut up and fight.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Curses. Twats casting curses.
Wow. Come on.
That's enough of that.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, got splinters coming out my arse from it.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
What? Got anything interesting?
Oh, you got the same stuff as usual. I think he does. Okay, well, he's almost done with Killer Whale. Alright. Mocha, you don't smuggle. I know you don't smuggle no more. That you set aside plenty of coin and ain't interested in the risk. Just want to enjoy time with your wife and kids. But I gotta ask you for a favor. You gotta move one more load. It's the last, I promise. It's a simple job. A couple of chests, risk minimal and reward substantial. Please do it. It's not for the gold, but at least for old time's sake. Murder. Oh God. Oh God, it's out there. In the water. Alright. There you go. That was it. Apparently they can. They can swim pretty good, to be quite honest. Considering how much of it I'm doing right now. Oh, great. Man.
Now! Go out, fucker!
You fucking arse munch.
Oh! He's a big guy. Okay.
Mistake.
Come on.
Fucking shit! Fucking shit!
Damn it.
thank ye, master. Ye saved my life. If you ever come through Claywitch, you give us a holler. I'll shave ye and shear ye for free.
That's what's up. That's what I'm all about. Free shit in this world. That's what I like. Yeah, that's the cool part about it, to be honest, is that I can actually get them to chase me away from certain places. Damn. All right, we picked this place clean. Looks like. Well, wait, no. Oh yeah, we did. No, we did. Okay, now we did. We just totally left our horse and just... Hello, boys and girls. How do you do?
Don't let him catch his breath! Instead of flapping your gob, fight!
There you are.
Curses. How long you gonna make me wait?
Curses. Right, me lovers, to work! Oh, you witch fucker! Try me! Witchcraft!
main body all in pieces. That's a lot of dudes. Ow. Oh, dear. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Ow.
We'll flare your skin off.
Yeah, you will. You'll try at least.
Kill him, strip him, then dump him in a ditch. He's ours, a cunt!
Oh.
Pathetic.
There we go. All right. There.
Witchcraft hero, eh? Get him! Come on!
You'll never learn.
Curses! Disgusting curses! Go for the whore's son's eyes! Instead of grabbing your dog, fight! Try me! Go for the whore's son's eyes! As a bunch, lads! Come on!
You scurvy mutant!
You'll regret your mum ever squirted you out.
Oh, you witch fucker!
Go for the whore's son's eyes!
We'll flail your skin off.
You scurvy mutant!
Time to end this.
Just needed a little bit more patience. Just needed to be patient. Use my skills. Couldn't just hack through these guys. ruby brooch on the bottom. It means really there's some around here. Maybe in the whole direction. It's close. Can't check at the moment. Very too high. Oh, I was wondering, like, what the hell is wrong? What is wrong with my weight? Well, actually, I can't do it. I don't think I can do it here. Well, that means I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to actually do this, cause yeah. I might need quite a bit of space. even though she guarded this place, apparently there was no treasure to be had right here. Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, there it is. All right. Hey. Somehow I ended up way back up here. Good Lord. Oh, that's dumb. Oh, that's dumb. Yeah, that's dumb. And for that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put good Lord, there's still so much. Woo! Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna head back to our main base of operations. We're gonna sell some stuff because we got so much shit on us right now that we're not gonna be able to do any more loot collecting very well at this point. And And of course, we'll be back again Monday. Back on our normal schedule of Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And we'll be getting more of this done. I'll be actually... I need to head back to the Baron's place. Yeah. We'll be getting more of this stuff done. Why? I don't know. You said, why don't all people become witches? Because most people who go through the process die. To become a witcher, like, you go through, like, basically torture. And, like, very few people who undergo the mutations live at the end. Most of them die. So yeah, like witches were rare. Even when there was a lot of them, they were rare because most of the time people died. The kids, because they took them as kids, and most of the kids would die during the trials that were, and the mutations that they would go through. So yeah, like as cool as the witches might seem. Yeah, honestly speaking, you probably wouldn't want to be. You probably wouldn't want to be one during the time in which you were going through it.
Lifeless, move it.
Like even Geralt wasn't. He didn't become a witcher of his own volition. So it's like, you know, it wasn't like he chose to become a witcher. It's a life that he was like, kind of like, you know, most witches are forced into him. Just basically.
Try to win them all, but you won't. Stinks of guardian corpse to me.
Cause like what's it called? The Trial of the Grasses? The Trial of Grasses is where they gotta take like this deadly ass poison, and it's like it's a crapshoot whether they'll live or not. And if they don't, the poison is like an agonizing death. It's like a super painful, agonizing death. And if they happen to survive it, their mutation will basically snap on. It's basically, if the mutation takes place, they survive it. If the mutation doesn't take place, they die. And it's not something that they can 100% replicate. So it's one of those things where after all your other training, you're then basically left up to fate as to whether you become one or not.
You thought to ask the Pella for help?
Can't take it anymore.
And they use all kind of like dark magics and shit on you to make you into a witcher. Not all witchers have white hair though. Not all of them do. Like that's what makes Geralt Geralt special in the fact that most witchers don't have white hair. Most of them, just about all of them actually. The only reason why Vesemir has white hair because he's old. But like Geralt is like relatively young and he has white hair. But yeah, like most witchers don't have white hair. Hell, Lethos from the Snake School. He was basically the main villain of the second game. Lethos was bald.
Group of village boys got together. Anyone all in God's Long Road, they jump him. And if he don't give willingly, they take a hammer to his noggin.
Yeah, that's another thing that's cool. I mean, one thing I will say, a lot of the training up to the mutation parts will probably be dope to go through as a human being, period. Like, a lot of their training in terms of the swords, learning alchemy and all these different potions, that would probably be a dope thing to have outside of full-on turning into a witcher. Because, like, that full-on turning, well, for one, Geralt can't have kids.
Can't lose hope.
Witcher, take pity. Don't steal our young'uns.
Like, when you become a witcher, you become sterile, too. So, like, you can't even have children or anything like that. So if you ever wanted to settle down, there will be no... You will more than likely outlive your wife or husband. And then at the same time, you would not be able to have kids. So, it's like... Falling in love is like a weird... It's like a fool's errand as a witcher at that. So, like, if you ever wanted to settle down, it would be useless. Or should I say, you will be inviting yourself to a lot more emotional pain than you would rather have. Which is why whenever you see Geralt interact with these women, it seemed like Geralt might be a whore because he's always sleeping with these girls, and it's like casual sex. But both the girls know that, you know, the girls understand what a witcher is too, so they know he can't have kids, and they know that, you know, there's no real love life for Geralt in any way. So it's like a mutual understanding between these women and Geralt in that sense. Yeah, like, I mean, one thing I will say is that, you know, they made being a witcher look cool as shit. Even though in true lore, to the true lore of what a witcher is, you would never want to be one. You would never want to become one. But they made being one look cool as hell. I mean, yeah, the coin will probably be good because you'll be able to fight monsters and stuff. But it's not like you're invincible. Like I said, witchers can still get their heads cut off. They can still take stabs to the heart and die. Like, most of the witcher gear you get comes from witchers that are dead. And they've been killed by humans. Or killed by other monsters. So it's not like you'll be invincible. You're just more, I'll put it this way. You're just better at killing than the average human. You'll be better at killing things than the average human would be. Like, like for instance, the sorceresses like Yennefer, Pyrametz, all of these sorcerers are technically stronger than Geralt. In terms of their ability to use magic, they're stronger than Geralt. But even they are in hiding because even they can be killed easily with like an arrow or, you know, getting their heads cut off. You know, even they can be killed rather easily. That's why even the sorcerers are in hiding, because the king of Nilfgaard wants to kill all the sorcerers and stuff like that. That's one that, like I was saying earlier, it's one of the things I like about this world and about the lore of the books and stuff, is that they gave you a cool ass hero without making him overpowered. You know, they gave you cool ass people without making them completely overpowered.
Where's all that faith coming from?
Like, for instance, a lot of people don't know this, and I'll end the stream with this kind of fun fact. A lot of people don't know this, but Yennefer, the beautiful black-haired Yennefer, she actually is like an old, shriveled up lady. What she looks like right now is not what her original self looks like.
Blood, they're nightmares.
Her true original self, she was an old, decrepit lady. But she used that magic to turn herself into a beautiful woman. If you remember, they showed a clue of that in the little intro that played in the beginning when we first started the stream. They showed a clue of that to there. Yeah, she's a sorceress. Yeah, like Yennefer, in terms of like magic wise, Yennefer's far stronger than Geralt. Now, when it comes to like sword play and stuff like that, you know, Geralt's got that down, things of that nature. But like when it comes to like magic, Yeah, there have been times when Yennefer has teleported Geralt into the middle of an ocean because she was mad at him. I think it was in The Witcher 2. Yeah, I think it was The Witcher 2 when she got pissed at him and she teleported him into the middle of an ocean because she was mad at him.
Sure you still want to go there? Shit, he's just thinking.
Can't take it anymore.
But yeah, like, that's what makes Witcher 3 so cool, is that they're at a point now to where if you know any kind of magic whatsoever, you're being hunted by just about all of humanity at this point.
Rubble everywhere.
And so it's like, it's cool to see how these characters who were, like in The Witcher 1 and 2, like, you know, Geralt was hanging amongst rich and, you know, and the mighty. He was doing jobs for kings and stuff. Now, it's like, you're on the run. All of your other witchers are hiding out and on the run. Other witchers from other schools that you run into, they're all hiding. Everybody's hiding because to have any kind of magic or anything like that basically marks you for death. And so it's like, it's a, like I said, it's a cool time, you know, in Witcher 3, it's a cool time period to be playing in.
Drinks enough for a
And
whole
hopefully I can get my
platoon
get my drip
Slurps
better
a
and
jug
get my.
of charred
Oh, we got
spirits.
some better swords. We did get some
Sure.
better swords and stuff. I'm gonna actually go to these vendors. I'm gonna get these runes taken out and get my runes rearranged for my swords and stuff. I'm not gonna do anything major. I ain't gonna do no big contracts and nothing like that. I'm gonna wait until we stream again Monday for all of that. But I will knock out some of the little bitty side shit that you saw me doing earlier. You know, all the swimming and, you know, searching for little bits and stuff like that. I will do that later. I'll do that off camera for Sunday. Then we'll come right back Monday, and we'll be doing bigger, you know, more contracts. Hopefully I'll have a level or two in so we can go forward a little bit and more of the contracts and shit. And we'll do a little bit more of the story. And we'll just basically do, you know, some side stuff, some story each time we jump on stream together, so that we can keep going forward to eventually finish this long ass game. But at the same time, you can also get some side content and stuff like that real good too. The only thing about the thing about that is that like for instance, the Church of Eternal Fire. The Church of Eternal Fire basically is like they're preaching that all of these people that are like sorcerers and witchers, they're preaching that all of these people who choose to dabble in magic of any kind are like being controlled by these dark forces. So like they consider witchers beasts, and they consider sorcerers and sorceresses to be like, you know, servants of evil. Like they don't consider them in any way to have their own true thought or anything like that. Like the Church of Eternal Fire has like literally made them out to be things that you can't even reason with. You just gotta burn them, kill them, you know, execute them. And you gotta remember the time too. This is the time where a lot of superstition
What
is.
do you say we flog
is,
some
you know,
hick? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Better
you
than
know,
sitting around scratching our asses.
It's real superstitious time. You know, these motherfuckers don't even know what electricity really is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, this is one of those things where, in a time like that, to have magic, yeah, like, I like how they do that in the combat, where just me using my shield, my Quinn shield, freaks them out. They're all like, he's conjuring, he's doing witchcraft, you know. I like how they do that, because, like, you, as a normal human being, you would be terrified to kind of see somebody do that. And at the same time, if you notice, like, when I fought that big group of dudes, if you notice, they didn't wait. They didn't fight me one-on-one.
Left ear's gone.
Stop pestering me.
You know, like, if you notice, they didn't fight me one-on-one. If I was in the middle of tangling with one dude, a guy would come up from behind me and try to hit me a lot. Like, I like that too. I like the fact that they don't just wait their turn. Girl. So it was really cool that they made it to where these guys, they fight you the way a human being, the way human beings would fight something like that. They wouldn't fight fair whatsoever. They would be like, yeah, we gotta jump this guy. We gotta, 10, 15 plus 1. On one, we gotta do that. I like how they do that.
Winds howling.
Increase the numbers. I mean, well, one thing I'll give the Church of Eternal Fire is that the idea of the problem of magic isn't something that they created. It was something that just happened by fate. Because the conjunction of the spheres was basically
not looking good. I tell you.
It was basically a phenomenon when all the planets came together. I mean, I don't know how you would increase the amount of monsters yourself. Being that, from what I can tell in the lore, nobody really knows how to create the monsters that you see in the world. They all come from like certain types of things. Like again, like botchlings come from people who aren't buried properly, or babies who aren't buried properly. A lot of these different things that like are folklorish is how a lot of these things are made. Like Noon Race and Moon Race are like, made from lovers who died and, and they never got to, experience their love, or they have regrets and shit like that. Like
nightmares.
A lot of this stuff is spiritual based, so it's like, I'm not exactly sure how you would be able to, because they haven't shown in the lore anybody who like creates monsters. So I'm not sure if that's possible or not. If it is, that could be something that could be exploited by witchers of less morality. That's the one thing about Geralt that makes him special too, is that amongst most witchers, Geralt has more morals than most witchers do. Well, according to lore, all of the monsters weren't wiped out because witches weren't made until after the conjunction of the spheres. Because the magic period didn't exist until then. So when the witches were damn near killed off, they were killed off even while the monsters were around. And it was basically they got betrayed. That's what happened. The witches basically got betrayed by the kingdoms that they basically took contracts from. Because what happened was, in the beginning, they used witches to kill off monsters, but then when the Church of Eternal Fire came and said, nah, all magic is bad. Whether it's sorcerers or whether it's witchers, it's all bad. That's when everybody had turned around and said, okay, well, witches are bad now, and we'll kill them as well as we'll kill... And that's how that worked. Yeah, so even when the monsters were still around, they were killing witches off, period, because they had magic. It didn't matter. So it wasn't like they used them until they were done and then they threw them away. They literally just straight up turned their backs on them when it came time to everybody say, not only should we be afraid of the monsters, but we should hate the monsters and the witchers and the sword. All magic, we should just hate it all. If it's not straight up human, hate it all. And so that's how that happened. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't like the witchers were so effective that they got rid of all the monsters. Nah. It's just that man said, fuck magic, fuck y'all, fuck anybody who's using it. All y'all gotta burn. Mind you, they were using the witches to get rid of the monsters at one point. But when the church came and started using people's faith to like make them hate witchers and shit like that, that's what made kings turn their armies and aim them at witcher schools and stuff like that. That's why all these witcher schools ended up getting like destroyed and stuff, because they were sending their armies to destroy them in the name of the eternal fire. It was a religious thing. That's basically what it was. It was a religious thing that made them turn.
What did I do to deserve your company?
That's why, if you remember like I said, the beginning little cutscene, that old man who was talking to all those people, he was basically saying, we don't have to rely on the witches. We should just kill these things ourselves. Because, you know, for so long, we allowed these witches and these sorcerers to walk around and do all these things when they're part of the problem. Not only are the monsters part of the problem, not only are they problems, but the witches and the sorcerers are part of the problem too, because they came from the same magic that made those monsters. So, you know, the way they see it is, anything they got to do with that, yeah, gotta go. It's crazy. It's crazy. Because it's like at one point you were using these guys to help you kill the monsters, but now this church comes in and starts preaching these things and basically saying, nah, man, they made by the same magic that these monsters are. You shouldn't like them either. And now the whole world wants to kill you because they consider you no better than the monsters that you're killing. Yeah. I mean, again, you can try that, but it would be a long road. It would be a long road to do that, because one, you'll have to kidnap thousands and thousands of kids, train them up, then you have to put them through the test, which 90% of them won't live. So it's like for every 5 children, only one becomes a witcher. For every 5 children that go through it. So it's like, you're talking about a 1 in 5 chance. And so for what, maybe every 100? For every 100, maybe 10, maybe 15 might come out as witchers. And that number will just grow. The more people the more kids you kidnap. And you talking about having to kidnap these kids or find kids that are orphaned. That's why, if you remember, if you listen closely to the dialogue, if you listen to the dialogue in this city, whenever I walk around this city, you'll hear a girl say, "Please don't take our children." It's because that's what they did. Like back in the day, witches would come into cities and would kidnap children and turn them. So it's like, it's one of those things where
Baron Schmarren, if I want to plough some peasant
Even
lass,
the-
I will. Don't give cock about no.
it's one of those things where the Witcher schools were never good. They weren't good people. Like the Witchers weren't good people. They weren't heroes in any way, you know. And so it's like that in and of itself already makes people look at Witchers funny, because they look at them as all you care about is yourself and gold. That's it. You don't care about the people around you. All that power, and you don't even care about the people around you at all. Yet at the same time, we need to. The only people that can reliably kill these monsters and live to tell about it are y'all, basically. You know. So that's the weird, that's the weird give and take that Witchers have with humanity. You know. Y'all take our children and y'all basically kill them, or if they don't die, you doom them to a life of never being able to reproduce and never really being able to find love. You doom them to this life of killing for the rest of their lives. They're basically doomed to die a horrible death somewhere in the field, getting mauled by a monster of some kind. But then at the same time, we need you guys because the only way we can kill these monsters reliably is through you. And so it's a weird relationship they have with humans. You know, and so it's like looking at the game on looking at the story of the game in the surface level, you're meant to think that these witches are like all cool guys. Like the witcher schools in any form or fashion are not good. They are not like good people in any way. Like, you know. Now, mind you, that's what makes Geralt and like Vesemir. That's what makes those witchers special. Is because they actually do have like a moral compass. You know, they don't do dishonorable things. You know, but like for the most part, because a lot of witchers lack emotion. They lack human emotions, and so it's like because of that, they don't have the ability to show things like empathy or sympathy for people. Even if they wanted to, they have a hard time doing it. Like even Geralt has a hard time doing it. Even though he knows he should. And then on top of that, if children started coming up missing, especially in great numbers, if kids start coming up missing in great numbers, the first thing that the humans military is going to do is they're gonna assume that the witchers are trying to up their ranks, and they're gonna go and start burning down witcher places as soon as they see that. Like, especially if you're talking about like right now too, where right now there's only like a handful of witchers in the world. There's no way they could fight off a human army. So it would be like as soon as they start seeing kids start disappearing like it ain't nothing. Oh yeah, Radovid's army is coming to burn your shit down. The Nilfgaardian army is coming to burn your shit down. Hell, the two, even though they're warring with each other right now, they might actually unite just to kill off whatever is left of the witches. Because it's not only the Redanian kids being taken, but it might be Nilfgaardian kids too. So they'll both come together to wipe witches off the face of the planet. You know, like it's one of those things where again, witches are not all powerful. You know, they are not all powerful, so it's like a full-blown army of humans will come and wipe you out.
It's clearing up.
You know, and so it's one of those things where, and then again on top of that, the schools aren't really like the schools aren't really what do you call it? It's not like these schools are like schools of higher learning. Like again, these are basically, if you looked at it like a sorcerer's dungeon type thing, where the goal isn't to give people a gift. The goal is to take somebody and turn them into an emotionless killer, and if they fail it, they die. So it's one of those things where from a human standpoint, a Witcher school is nothing to be proud of being a part of, And the only reason why I believe, especially with Geralt, I think one of the main reasons why because you never hear him talk about being a Witcher with pride. He never talks about it as if he's proud to be one. Even the medallion he wears on his chest, that wolf medallion, it's not there because he's proud to be a part of the wolf school. It's there because it actually warns him of like monsters. It warns him of energy in the air. It's an actual tool that he uses in his trade. And so like, I know I jest and I joke and I talk shit, about these humans, when I'm playing the game, but I completely understand where a Witcher truly sits in this world. Like, it's the reason why Geralt isn't rich. The reason why he's not living in some big ass mansion and things of that nature is because humans would never allow a Witcher to have that kind of power. it's the reason why they're in the state they're in now. Because when the humanity saw witches were building whole damn schools and shit, it was like, nope, you can't have all that. And they burned all the witcher schools to the ground.
Mice too.
And like when you look at, like, you know how the beginning of the game starts, the only ones that are left in the wolf school are Geralt, Vesemir, and the 3 or 4 guys you saw in Kaer Morhen. Those are the only ones that are still left in the wolf school. When it comes to the snake school, the only one that's left is Lethos, and he was the one that killed the king of the second game, King Foltest. I think there's probably a few still left in the bear school. Maybe I think the Manticore school might have somebody. They might have 1 or 2. The cat school is like one of the ones I don't think they know how many there are still left in the cat school. But yeah, like there was a straight purge of all mages, witchers, sorcerers. There was a straight purge of them during that time. So like, you know, so I mean, it's so bad that, you know, when Vesemir and Geralt are in like a tavern, you know, Vesemir has to make sure that Geralt understands, hey man, we can't cause no problems in here, because, you know, we get to killing 1 or 2 or 3 of these guys in here, and word reached the king that witches are walking around killing people in taverns. They're gonna send the army after us, you know. And so, like, you know, in the game they give you all this they give you all this ability to kill 30 and 40 guys on your own. And in the books, Geralt is capable of killing more men than normal. In the books he is. But at the same time, like, when Geralt takes like big time wounds, he gets put out. Like, Geralt gets put out. Yeah, they still getting hired even now. But if you notice, most of the time, most of the people that are hiring Geralt now are all broke themselves. They all poor. They all, you know, it's these poor people who don't really have no one else to turn to, you know, and they just so happen to get lucky that, you know, a witcher's coming through your village, you know. You know, a lot, like, it's like in the second game, Geralt was doing contracts for literal kings. He was doing contracts for kings and stuff. Shit, now, cuz he doing contracts for deserted soldiers and random people in broke down, busted villages. You know, he ain't making the same coin he was making back in the day. You know, you know. So I really did like how they did. I like how they made it to where, how does a witcher survive when he's on the other side of the fence? You spent so many of your years as a hunter, and now you're being hunted. You know, where you have to be careful where you go and what you say, or else you can end up, you know, on the wrong side of a guillotine. You know, so it's like, how does a witcher apply his trade and survive
peasant lass, I will.
when now he's the one being hunted? You know, it's really cool how they do that now. Because you still gotta eat, right? You still gotta eat. So you still gotta take on contracts, but now you can't afford to take on, you can't just walk into a castle and be like, let me speak to the king. I heard he wants me to take care of a monster. You can't do that anymore. Because now these kings are all worshiping the eternal fire. So the moment you step into there, you're getting locked up, you're being taken to a dungeon, and you're more than likely gonna get your head chopped off. So now you gotta live out here in the trash shit. That's because of the game. The game does that. You know. That's game mechanics. Game mechanics says these guys are ignoring me right now. You know, but Nilfgaard is actively hunting mages, sorcerers, and witchers. They're actively hunting them. So it's like, what you're seeing in the game is more of the game's mechanics allowing me to do things that story-wise, if I was to look at it from the actual, if you look at it from like a true story-wise, I wouldn't be able to go to Novigrad. You know, I wouldn't be able to go to Novigrad or something like that because the moment I step foot in that city, I'm gonna get locked up. You know, I'm gonna get locked up. I'm gonna get thrown into a nasty, pissy, muddy dungeon. Probably gonna be sitting there for days and days and weeks, getting tortured and shit like that. You know, because they're gonna want to know stuff. They're gonna want to know, you know, what other witches are out there and where they are. So they're gonna probably try to torture the shit out of me. You know, and then when they finally either get what they want or tired of me, then they're gonna go ahead and have somebody whack my head off, and that's it. I'm dead. And dead. You know, they're gonna take my body and burn my body somewhere. Probably keep my cool ass little wolf charm. They're gonna probably keep it. Some random soldier gonna be having it around his neck, thinking he cool as shit. I'm just burnt up somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Body tossed off in the refuse. You know, all my cool factor is gone. You know. You know, so it's like the cool part about Geralt as a character is that he has become accustomed to living in a lifestyle that he didn't choose for himself. You know, he didn't get the choice, and no Witcher truly gets the choice because you're taken as a kid. So it's like you're just trying to make the best of a fucked up situation, being what you are. You know. You know, the problem that Geralt has is this: even when he tries to do good, he notices that people don't care. That's the one thing that probably like gets Geralt pissed at like the Church of Eternal Fire, is that they judge anybody, no matter, even if these if you find a good sorceress, you don't care, you still want to kill them. You know, if you find a good witcher out there, you still want to kill them. Like, that's the part that Geralt doesn't like. It's not that it's not that you think all of us are evil. I mean, it's not that you have reasons to kill us outside of the fact that we're magic based or we're born from magic. Like, that's the only thing you have. And so it's like, you know, because Geralt was willing to kill Lethos in the second game, and he's Witcher just like him. So it's not like Geralt is like, you know, why are you trying to kill us Witchers? Nah. The way he sees it is, why, you know, the part that's fucked up that he sees is you're willing to kill them even if they do nothing wrong. You know. Because there's plenty of times that Geralt will let certain like creatures go when he knows that those creatures pose no threat. Like, there's a succubus that Geralt lets go and doesn't kill because she doesn't pose any threat to humans. There's a couple of monsters in the books that he talks to, and he realizes these monsters just want to be left alone, and just, you know, they're not bothering any humans. They stay away from humans, things of this nature. There have been times when Geralt has actually put away his sword because he's like, these creatures, you know, they have intelligence. It's like the way Geralt sees it is, if you have intelligence and you know right from wrong and you choose to do right, Geralt doesn't believe you deserve death. You know, that's what makes him so special as a witcher, is because of that. Because he has to fight between doing his job and then at the same time trying to be a good man. You know. Sometimes I did. Sometimes I made moral choices. And then sometimes I let you guys pick the choices for me regardless. You know. But like, I know the Geralt of the books. Yeah, like Geralt would have saved that dude. Like Geralt wouldn't let that dude just be hanged like that. That's why I made sure that I showed the letter and read the letter out loud so that you could see that letter and be like, the dude really was just trying to get back to his family. He was not a bad dude at all. He just happened to be on the wrong side of the fence at that time. You know, living in Nilfgaard. So it was like, you know, and the villagers were just hating him because he was Nilfgaardian. He didn't do anything to anybody. They just wanted to hang him because he had on Nilfgaard clothes. That was it. So sometimes I let you guys control the narrative. You know, make this interactive, you know what I mean? Try to make it a little interactive. So, you know, I let you guys control the narrative sometimes. And then, you know, there'll be times when I'll take the reins and I'll make my own choices. But, you know, I try to make this fun by letting you guys also kind of control where some of this goes. It's all good. Like I said, you know, it's not like it was a big quest line that would have fucked up something major in the future. You know, you know, it's moral choices like that that makes Geralt different from other Witchers, in the sense that even though he can't really sum up human emotion, he does understand right and wrong a lot better than most Witchers show. You know, like, for instance, in the second game, Geralt lost his memory in the second game, and so he doesn't remember Yennefer. Now, mind you, Geralt is only in love with Yennefer, but when he was in the second game, he ended up sleeping with Triss Marigold because he didn't remember Yennefer. But in this game, if you remember, in the beginning, like the first video in the first stream we did, where Yennefer basically was like bitching at Geralt for sleeping with her, and Geralt was like, "Yo, I didn't have my memory. I didn't remember you," you know. And she was all like excuses type shit. Like,
what did I do to deserve your
you know,
company?
it was fucked up for her to be like that. She was being a bitch right there and then. But that just goes to show you, like, Geralt wouldn't cheat on Yennefer. Like, you know, Geralt isn't a whore like that. You know, in that sense, like. You know, if he had remembered Yennefer, he wouldn't have chosen to sleep with Triss like that. But he had no idea of who she was at the time. You know, like, now mind you, he's still a Witcher, so he's still incapable of a lot of a human emotion, but he still tries to let his moral code of right and wrong guide him, even though he himself can't feel a lot.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Yeah. So yeah, it's cool. I mean, like I said, it's cool, especially because, you know, it's fun to see how certain quests turn out. If you want to be a little bit more of a dick, sometimes, you know, it's nice to see how they would turn out. But yeah, like the Witcher's backstory, the backdrop to the Witcher story is like a lot of work got put into it in terms of like making the world feel real, even from the context of taking it out of the game and just thinking about it like a real world. They did their best to make this game feel like what a real world would look like with magic in it, especially back in a time like this where superstitions run wild and stuff like that. You know, because in this kind of a time period, nobody with magic or anything like that nature would be looked at as a god or savior. You will be looked at as a horrible monstrosity that needs to be killed. You know, for one, kings would fear that you would try to overthrow them. So the first thing they're going to try to do is they're going to try to wipe you out so that they don't lose their power. It does. It can, and it does. Like, we haven't really gotten into the story deep yet. We're still literally in the beginning of the game. Like, this is the third stream, I believe, and we're still literally in the beginning of the game. There's so much more that goes on, and I haven't completely beaten all of the DLCs or anything like that, but like from what I do know of the part that I did get to before, when I first played this, because you know this game is old. Yeah, this game has a lot of really important choices. Really important choices. Choices that can literally end up getting very important characters killed if you make them in a certain way. So like, it's you know, the little small ones we make, yeah, just think about that, but think about them bigger, you know, and more potent. Kind of, yeah, like Red Dead in that sense. You know. So yeah, it's definitely finna get more fun, both combat wise and, you know, story wise. About to have a whole lot more fun, especially now that I got it to where it's no longer stuttering. It took me I don't know if you watched the last stream, but the last stream I spent some time just trying to get my trying to get all my settings right so that the game wouldn't stutter like it was. Finally got it, so we've been able to have some smooth playthroughs.
Right in the chops, right in the chops, see? Horse feathers.
You know, especially during the combat sections, because like the combat in this game is really, it's, you know, there's magic and stuff like that, so it's not super realistic. But at the same time, again, Geralt is no god, so it's like, you know, I can't just, you know, no hit a lot of this stuff because of that. Well, probably in terms of that, that's probably one of the things. Like, now again, it goes into the idea of, do you want to take on an entire world of human beings by yourself? Because again, like I said, because of the fact that maybe 1 in 5 of you can ever become a Witcher, you will always be outnumbered by the human population. Like no matter how you try to switch it around, these Witcher schools didn't have thousands of Witchers. These Witcher schools maybe had 20 to 30 at most. These schools weren't armies. There weren't schools the way you think of schools today. When you think about a school might have like 2,000 or 3,000 kids. Nah. Schools back in these times maybe had 20 people to the school. You don't have to be outskilled when you're vastly outnumbered. But you're talking about military armies with trebuchets, ballista, $30,000 and $40,000 men against maybe 20 Witchers. I know we all love Witchers and we think they're cool as shit, but they're not surviving that. You might kill a lot of men before you die, but you're going to die. You know, and we're talking like massive armies, 100,000 men, you know. When they came and burned down the Witcher schools, they brought entire armies with them. That's why they succeeded, because they brought entire armies with them, you know. And it wasn't like the Witchers, you know. Well, that's the problem. You can't strike a deal with the church for real, because the church wants you dead regardless, just because of who you are. Well, as I say, what you are. They want you dead because of what you are. You are a being made of magic. And they consider magic to be evil in all its forms. There's no dealing with that. Now, you got certain people that are shady in the church. You can meet some shady people in the church. You actually do in this game. You meet some shady people. But the church as a whole wouldn't accept that. Like I said, this is a religious thing. You know. You know, they believe that magic and all these monsters, they believe that these monsters and all the magic that you see in the world, the church has gotten the human race to believe that this is a punishment from the gods. And that the only way to to get the gods' favor, they consider that the gods are punishing them and testing them, and they basically are making it out to believe like well, nowadays, yeah, if it's real life, but like religion back in those times wasn't as money based as religion is today. Like in this day and age, yeah, you could probably buy off any preacher you wanted. You know. Yeah. But when you're talking about like what? Early 15th century? Early 15th, maybe 14th century? You know, before the you could probably bribe some, but you probably couldn't bribe the ones that would truly matter, like the heads of church. Like we could have bribed one of the church guys that we first met. Remember the ones that wanted me to burn those bodies? We could have took his bribe, you know. But if you're talking the heads of the church, the ones that could actually influence kings' decisions, like, again, the moment you step foot in a place like that, you will be arrested, thrown away, and had your head chopped off. Because again, a religious leader is only as powerful as the people who believe in him. So if he's trying to use this narrative of all witchers and mages and stuff are evil, he's going to have a bunch of people who have given him the power to be the leader who truly believe that they're evil. So if Geralt were to walk into a place full of these believers and that dude not have Geralt put to death, the people will then look at the leader as if he's a fake leader and he doesn't truly believe in what he says, and then he could find himself being hung right alongside Geralt. He would have no choice but to kill Geralt, even if he wanted to in his heart bribe him. He would not. It would literally be his death for him to do that. Because every religion might have pretenders, yeah, but they also have very die-hard believers. You know, and in a time like this, where superstitions and people believe in all this different stuff and stuff like that, yeah, belief back in this time was probably like, you gotta remember, people back in this time died just for for saying wrong things about gods. You know, like this was a time when you didn't have freedom of religion. You believed in one religion or another, and if you didn't believe in that religion, you were put to the death. You know. So like, this is one of those situations where I think the biggest mistake the Witchers made was, the biggest mistake they made was, actually, to be quite honest, is they allowed themselves to have too much access to human beings.
You're a man well travelled, so tell me, should I beat me wench once a week, or half an hour?
What do you say we flog some pig? Yeah, for kicks and giggles.
Better than sitting around.
I believe that was the major mistake. I believe they should have had like a middleman be the one who came, got the contracts, brought them to the Witcher go to do the contract, and then that middleman goes to the person who had the contract and be like, hey, my guy took care of it for you, I need the reward. They get the reward, they come back to the Witcher, he gets his cut, and then the Witcher gets their cut for doing the job itself. I really believe that that's probably the biggest thing that probably messed the Witchers up, is they got too close to humanity as a whole. They got too close to them. You gotta remember, Geralt was involved with politics. He was getting involved with the politics of kings and different politics and espionage with kings killing kings. He was getting involved into human affairs far too deep to think he was gonna come out the other side clean. And that was happening with Witchers, period. There were certain Witcher schools that were literally like contract killers for the kings of some of these places. So it's like, if the Witchers had just kept themselves secluded in a way completely and just had certain people who were like liaisons or messengers who could have facilitated the connection that way, I think the Witcher schools would have probably been a lot better off that way. Because they would have been considered just some monks off in the mountains somewhere that don't come out and do anything. And it's just one of those things where if you can come across one of their messengers, you can probably get a job done. But because they were so deeply ingrained in human affairs, they ended up becoming collateral damage. That's what they became. They became collateral damage in the fight between giant nations and militaries. And of course, religious powers. They became collateral damage in that. Because if they, like I said, if they had just kept themselves out, just way away from human beings and just had their own little pieces cut off somewhere in the mountains and shit, it would be one of those situations where the witches would be too far removed from humanity for them to even probably know where they. I mean, you gotta remember, these kings and stuff knew where these places were. They knew where the schools were. Like, that's how commonplace these witches were, that these humans knew where they were. It's like, because again, you would understand how, because I mean, for me, here's my thing. If I was to lead a school, I would know a couple of things. One, I understand what it does, what it takes to make one of us. Just to make one of us, we have to go and kidnap a child, because ain't nobody finna give us the kid. We're gonna have to kidnap a child. That's already a crime against the human race. We're gonna have to then take that child and subject him to all forms of torture and magical shit that's gonna fuck with him. Then we're gonna train him like he's a soldier. Then we're gonna turn around and make him drink this thing that if it doesn't kill him, he'll finally be a witcher. And that's if it doesn't kill him. I know what I'm doing here. I am literally sanctioning the kidnap and torture and mutilation of children in order to just make them into a witcher so that they can make money for the rest of us. And that's all I'm doing it for. There's no grand reason as to why witches are being made. They're just being made to be mercenaries, to hunt monsters. That's all they're being made for. There's no grand purpose for all of this death and torture of children. So I know I cannot have my witchers or our school as a collective, I can't have them just constantly willy-nilly, hanging around with human beings. There's going to be a problem at some point, So instead, let me find one person that I can trust to be the one that goes out, looks for people who are looking for contracts, get that contract, bring it back. I'll choose one of my witches to do the contract. They go do the contract. Then you tell them or give them proof. Go back to the person, show the proof. You bring the money back. We give you your finder's fee because you work out the middleman shit. You get your middleman fee. My witcher gets his fee, and then a part of that fee goes to the actual school itself. Yeah, basically capitalism where they get what they need, we get what we need, but we don't have to interact whatsoever. We ain't got to interact whatsoever. Because, mind you, remember, I still need to keep the ranks of my school together. So if one witcher dies on a contract, guess what that means? I got to go and find some random kid from the human population to go kidnap, torture, fuck up, and then turn into this thing where he'll never be able to have kids or nothing like that again. I gotta go and do some heinous shit to replenish that person who died, to replace that person who died. So it's like, yeah, I know I can't be having us just hanging out. Geralt was literally going to dinner parties in kings' castles and shit. Like, that should have never happened for a Witcher. You know, that should never have happened for a Witcher. Like, if safety was the true thing, if longevity, if you wanted your school to last for 1,000 years, that's not how you do it. You don't put yourself in the room with people who you know would hate you if they knew what you were truly. If they truly knew what you did for a living, they would hate you. You know, and everybody who truly does know what Witchers are and how they're born, they despise Witchers because of it. They despise Witchers because they know what you do. You kidnap kids and you fuck them up and then you probably kill them. But if they're lucky enough to not die, they get to be tormented by being you for the rest of your life. You know? So it's like, Geralt was literally hanging around people who, if they knew that, would despise him just for existing. And look what happened. It backfired hilariously bad. To the point to where no Witcher school anywhere in the world got saved from that. Every one of them paid dearly for that. You know? And so it's like, you know, when you want to, if you want to talk about being a creature of great power, it's one thing if you're a god. It's another thing if you just happen to be a little bit stronger than the average man. Because that's all Witchers are. They're just a little bit stronger than the average man. You know, probably their biggest boon, or should I say the biggest thing that they're known for, is that they can tolerate far more poisonous substances than a normal man's body can. Hence the whole alchemy thing. You know, they can tolerate poisons way better than a normal man's body can. But beyond that, like, their strength is, you know, beyond human, but it's not far away from being human. You know, like elves are probably just as strong as, because there's elves in this lore, and elves are like probably more powerful than Witchers are and shit like that. Like the you know those skeleton dudes, you know those guys in the black armor with the skeleton faces, the Sauron looking motherfuckers. And mind you, now these guys, every time Geralt talks about these guys, every time you see him, he's running from these dudes most of the time. He ain't trying to fight these guys. These guys are like, you know, they are way over Geralt's pay grade. Like, these motherfuckers can ride horses in the sky. You know, they ride on the clouds with horses, and they got flying horses and shit. Like, these guys are OP. Those guys are elves. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I ain't gonna spoil nothing else. But they're elves. And so, like, you got whole races that are probably more powerful than what Witchers are. You know, meaning the Elvish race, the Elven race. You know. So it's like, there's a lot of things that the Witchers could do to put themselves in a bad situation. You know. But yeah, I just really believe they should have, that the Witcher school should have just kept to themselves. And if they were going to go the path of trying to, like, get money that way through killing monsters, it should have been
Damn it.
It should have been a long ways. It should have been like way arm's reach. They should not have been so easy to be contacted and summoned to. You know, you shouldn't be able to just summon a Witcher to your castle and talk to them. You shouldn't be able to do that. You know, it should be one of those things where the only way you can communicate with them is through a middleman. You don't see them. You don't know what they are. You don't know where they live. You don't know any of that. It should be a mystery. You know, I need this griffin dead. And then some random guy says, well, I can get that taken care of for you. And the price is going to be this much. All right, fine, I'll pay it. Then that person comes, tells somebody like Geralt. Geralt goes, chop this thing's head off. Tells the dude, here's the head. Go and show the head to the dude. And make sure you get paid and bring the money back. And then all of a sudden the king sees the dude again. He's like, did you get it taken care of? Here's the head. Boom. Oh man, I don't know who it is you got. I don't know who your friend is, but he must be strong. You know, here's the money. Thank you, sir. You go back to Geralt. He gets his cut. Geralt takes his cut. And he going back to Kaer Morhen, and he splits that with the crew, and everybody's fine. The king don't know what Geralt look like. He don't know what Geralt sound like. He don't know where Geralt lives. You see what I'm saying? And everybody gets what they want. You know. And that same dude, right, the same guy who does the middleman shit, he can be the one that goes and gets food for the Witchers. Gets, you know, whatever they need monetary wise, they give him the money. He goes out, gets the stuff, brings it back to Kaer Morhen. You know, boom. You know, everybody's in business. They eating. They got armor. They got all the things they need to do their job. The people who want these things dead are getting what they want, and the middleman get paid. You know, what I'm saying? The middleman get paid, baby. You know, everybody's getting paid somehow. Everybody's getting what they want. You know, and these two people who you know can't interact well, humans and witchers, you know they can't be in the same room well. They don't have to interact whatsoever. Yet they're in a business agreement that's working for both sides. So yeah, that I believe that was the biggest problem that probably put them in the sights of these armies and ended up making them collateral damage in this war. It was the fact that they had put themselves so deep into the problems and the business of humans that when it came time for humans to escalate the war to the point of like, okay, this is no longer just about nations and land and money. This is about religious beliefs. At that point, they became collateral damage about that, inside that. But enough of my rambling, guys. I'm out of here. Thanks, guys, for watching. Amon-Rellik, the God Slayer, Amon-Rellik Gaming. You're going to see this handsome face again Monday.